Good afternoon, everybody. Sorry for the delays. About an hour. We're about an hour late. No worries. Had a little issue with the airport here being closed still, having our main runway shut down. So if you guys are following along in the chat, thank you guys for waiting it out for us. Wasn't sure we were going to be able to pull off a show today. So the runway is only open for a short period of time today, unfortunately. I'm going to say about 7:30. 7:30 they'll shut it down again, which is fine. That's long enough for us to have a nice 5-hour show, I believe. Got an A220 over here. It's a Delta A220. Erwin, good afternoon. Yes, everything is fine here in this portion of the state, here in Raleigh. As far as the other end of the state, they are working on cleaning things up. Very sad situation out there in western North Carolina. Luckily, all of my family members that live in western North Carolina are fine and accounted for. Nice. Me and Captain Carolina were up here talking before the show, before they opened the runway and stuff. And he was talking about how they had some stuff in the way down there, in his way, as he awaits Copa. I see him working on moving it out of your way. He's waiting on Copa. Aviation edits. I should be here next Sunday. Saturday, I'm not sure. I have to work Saturday, and I've got to get a lot of things ready to go as I am flying out of here on Monday. So I gotta get some stuff done. If we do a show on next Sunday, we may start at 2 p.m., 3 p.m., depending, especially after today's headaches. After waiting, I've been here since 12:30, waiting for them to reopen the runway. So we will, we'll see how that goes next week. So I'm flying out of here and I'm heading to Orlando next Monday morning. Be gone the entire week. So I'm probably going to schedule a show for around 3 p.m. on next Sunday. Due to the fact that we've been dealing with this headache the last couple of Sundays we've been out here, we've had to delay the start times to our last 2 Sunday RDU shows. I will absolutely spotlight Copa. Copa is one of our favorites to spotlight when they arrive. They are less than 30 minutes out. So Monday morning around 11:30, 11:45, depending on whether or not we get out of here on time, I will be flying to Orlando. I'll be flying Frontier Airlines. So we'll see how that goes. Never flown Frontier before. I wanted to fly JetBlue but unfortunately my flight on the way back, I could not get seats together, so we opted for Frontier for our round trip flights. Absolutely, make your way up here to the parking garage. Hopefully we'll be up here on the parking garage next Sunday. I don't have any plans to go down to our other spot anytime soon, especially with the runway closures and stuff. Kind of want to reserve that one for our weekday shows if we decide to do them from down there. I prefer the parking garage. As many of you guys know. Get a much better view up here on the parking garage. There's our Delta A220. I know we haven't had too many shows lately, and I want to apologize for that. But due to the runway closures and such, it's making it more and more difficult for us to do more and more shows. We trying to. I don't want to cut back on shows, but unfortunately right now with the runway closures, only doing 2 hours at night is just not quite enough. If we do shows in the evenings, it's usually from 5 to 7:30, or from 5:30 to 7:30 here with the runway closures. And these runway closures are due to continue until November the 2nd on and possibly all the way up to Thanksgiving. There is no official thing, I don't think. Somebody was telling me here at the airport that it could last possibly up until Thanksgiving. So, as far as being here on Halloween, I don't know. Probably not. I do have some things to do with the family on Halloween if we don't do it over the weekend before or after Halloween. And Flyby is a good friend of ours, Gustavo. I try to watch him when I can. He's been on lately, mostly when I'm at work. So I haven't caught too many of his shows. If I do, I'm usually working and lurking. If I'm watching any shows, I'm working and lurking most of the time lately. Flyby is a friend of ours here at Carolina Aviation. He is due to be on later on today, I believe. He's not going to have much time, being that they're going to close the runway again at 7:30 again this evening. I think he's scheduled for 5 o'clock, 5:30 today. Raina, good afternoon. So I'm not sure how long we'll be here today, Melissa. I have no idea. We may wait for the 777 departure at 6:30. I'm gonna try to at least stay for that. As far as any later than that, I don't know how much later will be than that. Just depends on how things go as to how late we'll be here today. Don't think it's going to be a very busy day either. It could be a little later. Now, earlier this morning I was checking flight radar. It was really sad that they were over on the other side, because it was a very, 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 very busy morning here at the airport. I would have loved to have been out here. Nice. Happy birthday, Raina Taylor. And welcome to the show. A huge happy birthday to you. All right, who we got next? I think Copa. Copa is very, very close. I'm glad that I was able to get set up before Copa arrives. I cannot see the camera. There we go. I wanted to be down a floor, but I've thought better of it today. It's like, nah, let's just go up top, see what happens. Got the sun beaming down right on us, no shade. We'll be spotlighting this one into the gate as we have Captain Carolina over there. Gonna work this flight on the ground. Right about where they were working, where you guys saw that dust get kicked up. I was watching them wash that off and sweep that off and make sure it was all clean for the planes. Yeah, David, the only one we have today is the American 777 from London. Both Lufthansa and Air France are off today, unfortunately. I really hate that they took away Sundays for Air France. They also took away Tuesdays. Two of our main days that we were normally on. That's why we've switched things up to Wednesdays in the middle of the week. There goes Frontier Airlines headed out as we stick with Copa. Copa's going to make its way around the corner here. Got our guy Captain Carolina right there, right dead center of your screen, walking away from the camera there. So he is going to be on the right side of our Copa. Ramona Aviation, happy Sunday. It's a beautiful day. Hope you're doing well. Glad you made it home okay from last week's events. Had a good time last week in Charlotte, hanging out with you guys. There's Copa sticking her nose around the corner there. And our friend Captain Carolina down there. Got to walk the right side in. Nice, Robert. You know, I like it when you guys give fun facts in the chat. I always learn something doing this show. No worries, though. No worries at all. It's a lot hotter out here than I thought it was going to be. Of course, I was waiting in the shade earlier. I come up here to the roof to set up, and it is pretty warm up here. Gotta make sure our equipment stays nice and cool today. Yeah, you can only see the tip of the tail of the triple where we're at. Again, as you guys can tell, we're on the fives once again. It's been that way for the last few months, unfortunately. I'm ready for them to get back to the 2-3s. But there's nothing we can do about the weather, unfortunately, the wind direction. Again, we got our friend Captain Carolina down there helping to service this aircraft. So we're hanging with it for a little bit while we don't have anything else happening at the moment. Again, I should have been here way earlier this morning, but the runway closure and everything really made a mess of a lot of things, unfortunately. Yeah, me too. I really wish they would not close the runways, but unfortunately, there's nothing. Nothing can be done. Again, this is up until November the 2nd for now. Could possibly be longer, from what I understand, which is not good. But we'll handle it as it goes, or as it comes to us. Again, not a whole lot happening. We do have Frontier about to push back over here. Is Captain still over there? I don't see him anymore. Do have Frontier about to push back. So when I got here, the 777 was sitting more toward the general aviation side of things over on the taxiway over there, waiting for the gate. They arrived really, really early, and then they finally made it down to their gate about 5 minutes till 1. So I'm not sure why it's gonna depart late. Again, fingers crossed we'll be here for that departure. I am dealing with this heat at the moment. It's very, very slow. Let's look at flight radar and see if we got anybody. Got a Southwest landing over behind us, another two Southwest. Got a Delta and an American. Delta coming in from Austin, arriving in 5 minutes. American coming in from Charlotte, arriving in 9 minutes. Got another American coming in from the Northwest, this one coming in from DCA, Washington, arriving in just 7 minutes. Looks like it'll get busy here in about... Here within the hour. Got a lot of planes coming in. At least it's a bunch of planes for this side of the airport. So that's good. It's not like they're all for the other side. It does look like we had a Delta CRJ land over behind us. Steve the Eagle pushing back. A321. Apparently they were having issues this morning too, Frontier was. Fairly understaffed down there on the ground. We do have a Delta CRJ just below us, pushing back as well. I don't know if I'm close enough to see it or not. See, we got Freedom 1 on final. That's good. We won't be able to see it. Lone Star 1 was on at final. Lone Star 1 touching down a moment ago, making their back taxi already. Lone Star 1 being Texas's state flag. This Southwest arriving now is just a plain old Southwest. Should have set up on 6, facing the other, facing the south, so we could have got both sides. But every time I set up over there, I always end up having issues at the airport lately. So I try to set up where I have the least amount of issues with them. Touching down just behind us. Should be getting our Delta any time now. Got one on final, and I believe that's it. Then we have our American from Charlotte. There goes Steve the Eagle on the move. That lens is hot. Steve the Eagle's going to be a turn and burn. Turn and simmer. There it goes. Here's our A321 American coming in from Charlotte. About a 28-minute flight time for this one. Brian Lloyd, good afternoon. I hope you're doing all right, my friend. Hope you're hanging in there, sir. There we go. We got a bunch of another arrival shortly after this one. Looks like another Delta CRJ. Stick with the A321 here for another moment or two. And we'll pick up the CRJ. Our CRJ from Washington, D.C. Coming in from Reagan National. Brian Lloyd gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much for the support, Brian. Greatly appreciate that, sir. Congratulations to everybody who received a membership. Welcome to the memberships. Corby, good afternoon. let's check out Copa again. Let's see if we can see our good friend Captain Carolina down there. See what he's up to. While we wait on our next arrival, I think our next arrival was United. This one lone CRJ over here ready for departure. Thank you, Ramona. Glad all of you guys are a part of the community. Glad you guys enjoy the shows. Her membership milestone, great to be a part of the community. Looks like we're having our service issues due to the heat. So give me a minute. Change some things around here so we're not losing people. I know we're getting a little bit of a lag. See if that'll help reduce some of the lag. Etienne, good afternoon. Just waiting on some more arrivals. As I told you guys a few moments ago, we do have more arrivals to come. And again, a huge apology for the late start to the day. Nothing we can do about the runways and their closures lately. Looks like our CRJ's getting a move on. We can't really see if Captain Carolina's down there now. Got that CRJ from American Airlines right in the way. Let's have another look at flight radar here. There's our United coming in from Denver on a 737-900. We're arriving in 7 minutes. Got American Airlines arriving in from DFW on a 737-800. Arriving in 2 minutes. And then we have a JetBlue just behind that on an A320. That one coming from Orlando. That one looks like it might go behind us here, unfortunately. Let's see what happens here. Might surprise us, might still make its way in on this side as well. So a couple more minutes for a couple more arrivals here. They're just kind of trickling in today. Can finally see our American Airlines over there coming in. It's hard to see them, again, being on the fives. Makes it difficult to see anything off in the distance over there. So here's our American coming in from DFW. Little 2-for-1 shot there. That United just behind that. Yo, Pip, what's up? This one coming in from your town, DFW. It's American 737. Again, welcome in, everybody. At our next arrival. I'm not sure if this is going to be JetBlue or if this is going to be United. I think it's supposed to be JetBlue. But I believe, yeah, JetBlue went to the other side. I thought I heard one land over there. Over behind us. So this one, United, coming in from Denver. And that's 737-900. Should see that JetBlue come down the hill, since it did land over on the back side over there. I don't know where Molly is. We haven't seen her in quite a few episodes of the show. I know Molly's busy planning for school and stuff for her students. So I'm sure she's working and lurking. She's just not in the chat very often. She's probably keeping an eye on all of you, though. I have no idea why they don't fly any of their Maxes. I do know why they don't fly any of their Dreamliners, because Charlotte is not set up for Dreamliners. They do not have the plugins or other attachments for the Dreamliner. But as far as the Maxes go, I have no idea. There we go. There's our JetBlue A320 making its way down the hill. I don't know if this one's going to come around the corner here to the gate. Just waiting for that one. Everett with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Everett. Says thanks for the great coverage. You're welcome. Trying to make it as good as possible. Alright, JetBlue, are you going to turn? No, JetBlue headed to the front side of Terminal 2. So we won't have that one. Do have another arrival though. Next arrival. Race car. Maybe they're a loud car driving by. Sound like a G35. That's exactly what that sounded like. This Frontier coming in from Tampa. Looks like a medevac helicopter flying over. Dang, Frontier must be running late. Looks like they are taxiing in a hurry. Not sure what gate they'll go to. We'll find out. Okay, United pushing back, so we are going to have Frontier make its way around here. Yeah, it's normal. Everything is getting really, really hot, so we are lagging a little bit. I apologize for that. It's a lot hotter today than I anticipated. All the equipment is a little warm, especially this lens to the fingertips. We probably should have moved down a floor, but it's where I was while I was waiting in the shade. here from Tampa into the gate. Got that United that just pushed back, and we have our next arrival. As soon as the busyness calms down again, I'll work on trying to fix it. If we have to change Wi-Fi's, then we'll have to change Wi-Fi's. I don't know what's going on with it. I've already reduced the quality of the show down to keep it from lagging, but that doesn't seem to be helping either. We really need a new internet provider. Internet is really a pain to deal with. I may have to switch the over to the cell phone. I am using the regular Wi-Fi hotspot. You guys have heard me complain about that plenty of times. It does not work very well. Some days it works great, some days it doesn't. Thank you, 70 likes. We missed it by 5 likes, reaching our 75 like goal for the first hour of the show. That's all right. As long as you guys are liking the show, that's all that matters. Got the fan. Yeah, it's really hot out. Aero Mexico about to touch down. There we go. We got go from Air Mexico to Air Canada. Sorry, I was trying to work on some stuff behind the scenes here, trying to make the show better. Frustrating with the internet here, unfortunately. Seems to be holding now. I don't know what its deal was. I never do. I don't burn that easy though. Got a United E175 on the move. Got another arrival. Got American A319 headed down the hill from the other side. As we watch those two, you'll see United Airlines getting a move on here in just a moment. And we've got another one about to touch down. So maybe the action is starting to pick up here at the airport. There goes our United E175. Looks like Breeze Airways landing over here on this side. Their A220. So it looks like them and American switched. There were a lot of them on the ground this morning here at the airport. Seems they were having a hard go of the morning here at the airport. Yeah, I've seen it one time before. And there's our Breeze A220. Should have Air Canada behind the terminal here in just a minute, headed to C10 or C8, possibly 12. There's Air Canada. Nice. I want to fly on Breeze at some point. But I probably won't fly again for a while after this trip. Next week. Along with our travel season for the show is over. Don't think we're going to go anywhere else. Until sometime next year, maybe. I haven't completely decided yet, but I do feel like our travel season for the year is over. Got that Breeze about to head up the hill there. As Air Canada makes its way into the gate. can put some things together for the spring, but I don't have any hard plans right now for any future trips other than our trip to Orlando next week. That is a family trip. That is not a plane spotting trip. Charlotte wasn't a very good show, so we're not going to do Charlotte too much more. Maybe every once in a while. Had 3 shows down there. They weren't exactly what we anticipated. Plus now with the season winding down for all of our different flights. What's up, Nelia? Good afternoon. Good evening to you. I know it's evening for you. Definitely doesn't look like any of our internet's working today, even on this cell phone over here. I'm trying to do something on the cell phone and can't get it to work. Our next arrival. Oh, finally there's a cloud in front of the sun. Hopefully that'll cool things down for us a little bit. For a few minutes anyway. Gotta get some of this equipment cooled down. Like an American E-175. This is another Delta. Or is it United? Who knows? It's backlit. I can't see it. At least not on the little screen. United. It's one of them. Definitely a point there where I could not tell who this was. Again, I can't get flight radar to work. Look, we had an A220 from JetBlue touchdown a moment ago. Guess it landed on the other side. Maybe we should have done the show from the other side. Well, seems to be a lot more action on the other side, I guess because of the anticipated runway closure over here. Who knows? Nelia using the member emojis. Thank you, Nelia. United quickly getting off the runway. So we got another one right behind it here in a minute. Yeah, traffic, everybody getting dropped off. Probably a good chance that we'll see a Cybertruck today, Gavin. Honestly, I don't know. I can't really see traffic the way I'm set up today. Oh yeah. It's car carrier. Saw one of those full of them. They have a holding parking lot over across the street from the airport. So they hold some of their vehicles across the street from the airport over there. That's weird. Got an A319 back here. It looks like he's waiting for a gate. I don't think he's going to be actually back here. And that American. That touchdown going by in the background there. Should be able to see it pull right out. And off the runway. But I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see a couple of Cybertrucks today. But again, I can't really see the traffic where I'm at. The wall's in the way. I can take a couple of quick peeks down there and see what's happening. There is a Rivian down there.
Yeah, speaking of Cybertrucks. I'm here, guys. I'm here. Weird entrance, but...
That CRJ finally on the move.
But here's a few pros and cons now that I'm here. A pro, Brian's not lonely. The second one,
it's hot.
We got the fan going right behind him, so it's terribly hot.
If that cloud would stay right there for the rest of the day, I would be happy.
And yeah, the third one, we have a cloud. And some negatives though. It's hot. Second one, it's hot. Third one, it's hot.
It is very, very hot.
Dang, that's a rocket. Or else that CRJ just is super long for some reason.
He is taking off at a pretty steep rate, it looks like. What am I hearing back here? We got Frontier. See, Frontier landing over on the other side. I don't even know where that one came from. I didn't see it until it's coming to the gate. Didn't even see it come down the hill either.
But yeah, so Brian's not lonely anymore, so that's good.
This Frontier's tail is really interesting.
It's a horse.
Not that one. The other one.
It's like a bird of paradise.
So its name is Cookie, the Oriole.
Oh.
There it is. Got some flowers on board along with our bird here. Along with Cookie.
Hey, Brian Lloyd.
Yeah, it's not 90 degrees here. It's about 75, but I am in the direct sunlight, and it is very, very hot.
Pip, I'm not doing too much pointing anymore and not saying anything. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my genuine lesson, so I won't be messing up anymore.
So again, a huge welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys enjoy the show. A lot of you guys missed out on the delayed start time, which is good. We did have quite the delay, about an hour or so.
But it was kind of good timing though, because like it just started today, but on Sundays now at 1 p.m. every Sunday I have frisbee practice. A good thing like you started right as I
was finishing up.
Yeah, so it was good that you got delayed in my personal spot, but it's also like right over there in Morrisville, so I could see the planes landing.
Southwest coming in from Las Vegas. Do have Lone Star 1 here. Unfortunately, we will not see Lone Star 1, being that it is on the other side. Unless we have some sort of a miracle and they bring Lone Star 1 to this side, which I doubt they will.
Joseph Dixon, it is I will. I'm a guy who comes on the show sometimes. By sometimes I mean like
Usually Will's here about once a week, hanging out with us.
as long as they're on like the weekends, yeah.
He was here with us all last weekend in Charlotte, hanging out with us.
So
So let's head over to this side. Check out what's happening over here. Got Copa Airlines and a bunch of American over here. Got our friend Captain Carolina down there servicing Copa. Him and I were talking earlier before we started the show. He came up and hang out with me before we started.
Ramona, what's up? I think you're over there in Wilmington, I think.
Looks like we're going to enter another slow period for a little bit. I'm going to have to restart looking at the schedules and stuff and basing the shows again on our flights and what time it's going to be the busiest at the airport. That's the way we used to do it. Over the summer, we don't really have to worry about that too much because the airport's busy all the time. Now that we're back getting closer to the wintertime schedules for everybody, we're going to have to start playing the strategy and looking at the best start times to give you guys the most action.
I thought you were going to be live yesterday, because guess who came yesterday? Ward.
No, I didn't see it. I had a lot of stuff to do, a lot of things to do yesterday.
He came around like, it's going to depart at like 9:50 though, so. And there was no MD-11 either, so you wouldn't have been there.
Yeah, we were very busy yesterday doing some family events, so I didn't make it out to the airport yesterday.
Family is better.
We do have the Delta 757 here on the ground, if I didn't mention that earlier. It did arrive right before I started the show. So that one should be departing here shortly, actually, since we've been on the air an hour and a half now. That one only going to Atlanta. I don't know why it takes it so long.
And we summoned Molly with the Ward.
I know, you mentioned Ward, and here's Molly.
Molly, bad news. Yesterday was Ward at 9 p.m. So. Your favorite and Brian's favorite.
Favorite critter.
Not here.
I'd like to fly out on board next Monday.
Molly is a lesson plan. Join the show.
I'll have to, well, again, hopefully we'll be live in the terminal for you guys next Monday. We'll just see how, we'll have to see how that goes. It'll be kind of like a walking thing. We'll be walking around the terminal. We'll be hanging out at our gate.
It's kind of like
It'll be hard to see outside of the terminal due to the fact that they have those little lines on the windows here at RDU, which really stinks, but
unnecessary.
very unnecessary, exactly.
I guess it's just for like the heat, the sun and stuff.
It's really annoying when you're trying to look outside, though. Maybe we can go out to the smoking deck thing out there somewhere, wherever it is.
It's kind of like what.
I think there's one out there somewhere on the front side.
Pip did like a STL layover like a few days ago.
Yeah, we're gonna try something a little different. We're not just gonna plain spot in the terminal. We're gonna walk around. We're gonna look at different things. If that's something you guys are interested in, make sure you guys tune in next week, next Monday. If not, then that's all right too. It is something different. It is something new.
In the expansion 2040, they gotta add an indoor observation deck thing, kind of like that one airport.
Biwi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Biwi has an indoor thing. There's our A319 turning around.
Want me to move the chair?
No, you're good.
The whole point was for me to make sure you're not tired.
Oh, that's what I got my car for. That's why I prefer to have my car close so I can sit on the back of it. Unlike when we did Charlotte, there's no way to do that.
Yep.
That first day was grueling, quite grueling. I stood, what, from 9 a.m. until, what time did we end?
Well,
9?
Part
8,
Part
9,
1. Part 1 ended at like.
I stood most of the day Saturday, yeah.
Sure you don't need sunscreen?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm rolling my sleeve up, trying to get my tan on. Trying to keep my tan going until as long as I can before it gets cold and we gotta start wearing long sleeves again.
Earlier, Molly said, like a minute ago, Molly said, nope, all 100% Ward for Brian.
Everybody knows that Molly loves Ward.
Admit it, Molly.
I really do hope, though, that I get to fly out on Ward. That would be nice. Don't know that I will. I don't know who we're going to get
I'm
on
not
Monday.
making fun of you, Molly. It's just...
We just know the truth. Can't make fun of the truth.
Yeah. But we're sad that you are trying to hide your love from Ward. Do you know your flight number for...
I'm sure.
I can try to search it up in a second. I mean, I know the aircraft registration for Ward. I keep on checking up on him every day. N363FR.
See, he's got it memorized for you, Molly. There you go. You can check up on Ward anytime you want.
November 363 Foxtrot.
Hey, there it is.
R.
Knew it. Told you guys it was about to be time.
Hey, let's check up on Ward, actually. Where's my phone?
Don't mind Will. He's got his head in the camera.
That was Brian's head, not mine. You guys know I would never block the camera.
Molly said she admits that I like Ward.
Alright, Molly. Oh, crap, that's not what I wanted. Alright, Molly, suit yourself. Alright, let's check up on Ward. November 363 Foxtrot R. I don't know what R was. Do you guys know what R is? I forgot. Don't I have like a...
I thought you had your cheat sheet.
My who?
I thought you had a cheat sheet thing in there for that.
Oh, yeah.
Had a thing downloaded or something?
Ah, there we go. Romeo.
Yeah, Romeo. I can't ever keep them straight either most of the time.
Alright, Ward right now just arrived in Tampa.
Ooh, the horse right there arrived from Tampa a little while ago. So, too bad it wasn't one flight earlier. It could have been here today. We could have had Ward the Beaver. It just landed down there too, didn't it?
But it says 43 minutes ago. So, Something must have happened.
They're sitting there waiting on a gate.
You know the flight number?
To our flight? No.
Oh. I'm gonna have to do some research now.
No, Pip, no beaver action today, unfortunately. Board's in Tampa right now.
I bet you that's a 737 taking off.
I don't know, that's awfully quiet.
Sounded like an Airbus, but never know.
It's awfully quiet. No, it was a 737. Southwest.
There we go, guys.
Wonder if I can get No, I can't even get Lone Star 1 from this direction as departure either. So apologies, you guys. No Lone Star 1. I didn't know it was coming in.
Was that Lone Star? Nope.
No. Lone Star should be ready to depart anytime now.
Oh, there it is. It's gonna head to Las Vegas. Just a minute.
Lone Star?
Yeah, literally just a minute.
Here's our Delta 757. Enjoy the sounds of this departure. Delta headed back to Atlanta.
Lone Star is supposed to depart next, actually.
It almost sounded like it.
No, I
I
don't.
wish we could get it, but unfortunately we won't be able to.
Even if it was.
75 back to Atlanta. Got our next arrival.
Guys, that was Brian's head, not mine. I'm doing the camera right now.
So funny.
It's true.
My head is behind the camera, not in front of it.
Who do you guys believe? Brian, the innocent one, or do you believe me?
American Eagle.
If someone says me, I owe you a Cheeto.
A Cheeto. We bet with food here on this show.
A regular and a puffed Cheeto. Yep, that's definitely Lone Star 1 taking off.
Lone Star 1 on the move.
Because, I mean, it might not, but I guarantee it's.
I think it's going to be.
I guarantee.
Yep, there it goes. Lone Star 1. Going to try for it over the building here. Maybe. There it goes.
Definitely.
And back down behind the thing there, unfortunately. At least you guys got a small glimpse of Lone Star. I was waiting to see if it was going to come back out on the other side. That one headed to Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Viva Las Vegas. I'd like to go out to Vegas one of these days. Don't think I could do a show out in Vegas. I definitely wouldn't mind heading out to Vegas.
If I see the southwest turn a tiny bit, I too late. No, that's American, I think. Is it? Should we try?
I think that's it.
It's just hard to see with sunglasses on.
It's hard to see without sunglasses on.
Okay, this is our reference point. Should be right
It's
there.
in front of that cloud.
Guys, up or down? Oh, it's like near the open clouds. And
It's
then
gone
like
now. It's behind the
outside.
clouds. Yeah, it is. It's over there. You're in the wrong place by a long shot.
No, I mean like.
It's behind the clouds. I can't even see it now. It's right here behind this cloud somewhere. There it is.
A lame little southwest taking off.
There goes Lone Star 1. Give you guys another really good shot of that. The sunlight on southwest.
La 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 la.
As it goes behind the clouds. That's it for Lone Star.
Wonder what flight they're going on. I want to ask if they're going to go on a flight that we can get sign the flight, you know? Maybe they're on the 777. Not too late for that.
Oh, no.
Should we ask?
No.
How about we bet a Cheeto?
No.
Want a Cheeto?
No.
How about a bag of Cheetos? I got proof right here.
Yeah, I didn't see any C-17s over there this morning, unfortunately. Got a little American Eagle CRJ. That one headed back to DC.
C-17s at RDU?
Yeah, it wasn't over there when I got here at 1 o'clock or 12:30.
C-17s at RDU is something. Alright, we got another bird coming in for Frontier. 10 minutes.
Nice. So about a 10-minute wait for Frontier.
This is the hard to pronounce one. Abaco, the Kirtland's warbler. Coming in from ORD Chicago.
He did bring sunscreen. He brought a lot of sunscreen.
Who's asking?
Molly.
Yes, Molly, I came prepared today.
I, on the other hand, am still working on my tan. I'm trying to keep my tan going as long as I can before we gotta start wearing long sleeve clothing.
Sure.
Unfortunately.
If it's 50 degrees, I'll be wearing the same outfit.
I probably will be too. Maybe. Depends on how windy it is. If it's really windy, you won't.
Yeah. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Hey JD, good afternoon.
Hey, JD.
We do have Will co-hosting.
How are you doing, hey, JD? Hopefully you're feeling a lot better.
Ooh,
Was that
that's not good. Suffering some tire issues there.
Cars movie IRL?
Watching the cup
Yeah,
race.
that's what I mean. Where's Lightning McQueen? Where's the red car?
So I got the race on my phone behind us here.
YouTube.
That's good to hear, AJD. Glad you're doing a lot better.
Good. We got Tesla down there. Not, ooh, two. Not the
See a
truck.
black one, a red one, a blue one.
Where? There's not a blue one.
There is two. It's behind that red one. 2 cars back.
That's not a Tesla.
Yes, it is.
Oh. I've never seen. Well, it's not like these. Wait, that's not a Tesla though. That's not a Tesla.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That's a different car.
No, it's not.
Behind, it's like.
Oh, and I can't get it on camera either. Yes, I can. Right there. That's it. Right there. Tesla. See?
Oh, you're talking about a different one. I thought you were talking about this one that's like next to two different red cars.
No. Doing our little bit of car spotting here while we got no planes.
Not related to that, but I've never seen.
Look at how much traffic is down there.
A forklift sticky. I've never seen a white Tesla.
I saw like 2 of them on the way in this morning.
Bro's got that excavator down there. It's bro working on the RDU. Or Runway. Ooh.
Lots of traffic down there. As we do a little bit of car spotting while we wait.
Down here it looks.
Don't see anything interesting though, really.
Like down here. It's like.
A lot of people walking out in town.
Like that little entrance down there. There's like. If you look close.
I see a Kia.
No. Down there. Like the 7.5 clearance thing.
What? I see the Bronco. The white Bronco right there. I have no idea what.
See right there. You see that entrance
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
it's closed.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Interesting.
I'm not Pip, in case you're wondering, I'm not just pointing. I'm trying to tell.
He was.
No, I wasn't. If I was, I owe a trip to Pip again. I owe Brian one Cheeto every time I.
There's another Tesla right there, gray one.
Oh. And there's the white Bronco. I don't think there's any Cybertrucks out today.
Yeah.
What is that tiny car? Oh.
So yeah, not a whole lot happening right now. Again, we do have another Frontier coming in here shortly.
It's probably in the clouds right now.
There's another Rivian down there. The electric SUV thing. Yeah, Crabtree Valley, Tesla, yeah.
Molly, whatever you did, I think they're after you. Look down here. Don't want to zoom in too much, but get the cop.
Uh-oh, police are looking for you.
Yeah, Molly, because you said I don't love a ward, even though we know the truth.
Man, I could go for a brownie right now, or some cupcakes. I had cupcakes yesterday. We had a party for my oldest child. It's very good. I was all about the fruit and veggies yesterday too, but I had to have a cupcake. I should have had 2 of them.
I have a weird craving right now. You know what I want? I want a carrot straight from the ground with that leaf.
You ever eat potatoes raw? I used to do that all the time. Peel a potato, cut it up, eat it. It's good stuff.
Waiting for you to sit down, but since you won't.
See, there's a white Tesla right there.
Huh?
There's a white Tesla right there. See it? Yeah, Gavin, it pretty much is more because if you're here under a certain amount of time, you don't pay any money to be in the parking garage. So I can drive up here, drive through. Will's mom drives through, drops him off, and doesn't pay anything into the parking garage.
I'm
So
homeless anytime I'm here.
so it would be a lot better to just drop people off in the parking garage, but people don't do that. They tend to just do it out front. There's a brand new black Tesla down there. I thought that's what that was. 2024, 2025. Not that we're fans of Teslas here, by the way. I'm not. Will, maybe. Me, no. I'm more of our gasoline-powered vehicles.
Me too. Is a Bronco electric?
They do have the hybrid one, I think. But it is gas.
Was talking about it when I wasn't
There's Frontier.
I didn't have my mic, but on the way here I saw like one of those like
car carriers,
car trucks. They were carrying like a ton of Teslas on it.
I saw one carrying nothing but Cybertrucks one day.
And then also on my back from frisbee practice, I saw like a ton of whatchamacallit, army thingies.
Oh, like the military Hummers, Humvees.
Yeah, they were gonna head to people that got hurt and stuff in the Helene.
So this Frontier waiting might be coming back here, but I don't know. I think is that an A321? I didn't really look. This one here, an A320.
Look, if I sneeze, or if I fake sneeze, look, all I gotta do.
I'm in view. I can wait. Hey, oh. Captain Carolina down there at Air Canada. Let's swing down to Captain Carolina, hanging out down there. There he is.
Wait, is he waving?
He's about to. He's watching the show. Sorry, buddy, there's about a 20-second delay. He's standing down there watching, waiting. Rail Stalker, good afternoon. There he is. There is that delay. There he is.
Oh, wait, perfect timing.
There's our buddy Captain Carolina down there, loading up Air Canada. Hopefully he'll be loading up Air Canada soon. Got Frontier starting up back here. Frontier. That other one making its way up slowly.
Look at this.
They're not moving in a hurry. He might make his way back up here later before we end the show. But I don't know if he will.
My parents aren't gonna drop me or pick me up until like 6, so you gotta deal with for like 4 more hours.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to catch the 777 departure. As long as everything goes according to plan for the day. I'm gonna move my phone over here so I can see it.
Horse.
Alright, I'm gonna set the camera here for a minute. I'm gonna grab water out of the car. Delta A321 touching down. Nice, Captain Carolina. That'll be nice. Come up, hang out. Hopefully we see your girlfriend later in the chat.
Hopefully it's not too loud, but testing.
Will's over here playing with the headset.
Just have it in a specific place. I mean, is volume good or bad?
Sounds fine to me. Alright.
My voice is really like quiet though, so.
Back over here to our Frontier. This one's gonna be a turn and burn. Tampa Bronco.
Alright. Wait for the thing to pop up. Alright. This one that just took off was Frontier 3373 and Airbus A320neo headed to Tampa, Florida.
That one headed down there to meet up with Ward. Ward's still in Tampa. Gotta make sure we give Molly all those updates. Infidel, what's up, buddy? Good afternoon. Alright, JetBlue on the move in their A320.
You do have the second Air Canada E175 coming in 8 minutes.
Well, that could be a problem.
Why?
Because they haven't even loaded this one yet. Because they don't have a scanner over there. That's what Captain Carolina was telling me.
Uh-oh. This one was JetBlue Airways 1591 and Airbus A320 headed to Orlando. Mickey Mouse Town.
See, that should be the flight that I'm on, but went with Frontier instead, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know where they're going to put that other Air Canada. I guess I'll put it right there next to the one that's already there. Let's see how that goes.
Alright, let's see.
Genzi, good afternoon.
Yeah, we're not really active right now. Next arrival is that Air Canada, 7 minutes, and then you have a Breeze, 8 minutes.
Air Canada and Breeze. Chances are Breeze will go in behind us, but maybe not. We did have Breeze Airways land in front of us earlier in the show, so maybe we won't have that problem this time. Got a little exec jet heading out from behind us. You can see JetBlue off in the distance over there. So a huge welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's show. It looked like it made a fuel stop here at the airport. We got American Airlines and the A321 sitting at the end of the runway here.
Turns out today I'm not the only one with Cheetos. And also, it looks like it's snack time, kinda. So,
About to have me a little snack. I got my own Cheetos. I got the crunchy kind. Will's got the puffy kind.
well, I got both.
Air Canada is delayed. Our friend Captain Carolina down there on the ground saying they don't have a scanner to load baggage. So that one's going to be delayed. We do have another one coming in here in just a moment.
We're gonna have a FedEx 767 around 6.
That'll be good. That'll be a good way to end the show. With that and our 777 departure. Because it won't be long after that, they'll shut the runway down again.
Actually, it looks like the breeze is gonna land on our side. I think. No guarantee.
Need more of that shade. That cloud needs to make its way back over here. As I fall behind our A321 here. Just remembered I got another salad at home. I'm gonna eat that when I get home.
You know what? I could go for a salad right now.
I got that, what is it called? Not the house salad, the market fresh salad from Chick-fil-A. It's got the fruit in it. Again, I had one of those last weekend while we were in Charlotte. Got another one for today. Got that one at home.
Can't tell where breeze is going. Don't know yet.
Copa's got their beacons on like it's time for them to push back. Some Chick-fil-A fries with some Polynesian sauce, Molly. Absolutely epic. I still put ranch on that market fresh salad too. You wouldn't think ranch dressing would be good on apples, strawberries, and blueberries and grapes or whatever, but it is. There's our other Air Canada making its way in. Hopefully they found the scanner down there for the other Air Canada flight, so they can get that one pushed out of here. Air Canada able to exit the runway early.
Just did the camera. That was not Brian. That was me. So give all the credit to me, and I will give everyone a Cheeto. Now don't tell him.
There's a lot of people in here watching the show. Do you have 73 Cheetos?
Maybe.
I don't think 73 Cheetos are in that bag.
It's just, I feel like at least 3 of you guys that live in the UK or something.
All right, Air Canada on its way in. As we watch Copa finish up their pushback, Air Canada's going to have to wait on Copa. Thank you to Madeira Cruise Spotting. Marco, thank you so much. Like number 104. Thank you guys for liking today's show.
So many different Madeira channels.
There you go. There's a Corvette down there. Red Sea, the new Corvette. All good friends of ours. Molly said she wants a Cheeto. Ramona wants a Cheeto.
All you gotta do is come up here and you get a Cheeto.
So you're gonna have to cough up some Cheetos.
Well, the only way I can give it to you guys if you guys come here.
There's no shipping on this channel. Plus, I think a Cheeto might be stale by the time it gets there.
I mean, unless you give the Cheeto to whoever buys merch.
One free Cheeto with your merch order.
Genius.
Unfortunately, I don't handle the merch, so I can't put a Cheeto in there with it.
Here's a new merch idea. Ward the Beaver riding on a Cheeto.
Hey, there you go.
There you go. A little sticker of that. We'll see how popular it gets.
Alright, so got a standoff between Air Canada and Copa here. Air Canada needs in, Copa needs out. Seems like they're taking their sweet time with Copa. And you didn't think to come join us today, Molly, with some brownies? Blasphemy. Should have brought me some Oreos. Oreo brownies. Alright, I think we got Captain Carolina over there on the Air Canada about to push back.
Already?
I gotta get it out of the way. I believe that's him right there. I gotta move. I can't look at the computer screen and do this. There he is, hanging out there. Waiting on that Air Canada to push back.
Molly and Ramona, do you guys accept virtual Cheetos?
Virtual. Do we have a Cheeto emoji? Is there a Cheeto emoji on you on anybody's phone?
Who makes those? Who makes those emojis?
Scott. No, we're not getting a Cheeto emoji.
Scott. Scott, hear me out.
I don't even know if Scott's here today. I haven't seen him yet
Hear
today.
me out, Scott. Oh gosh, my phone is hot.
Yep, that's the thing I'm dealing with. Hot equipment being right here in the direct sunlight. I really wish that cloud would hurry up and block the sun. It is coming. Hopefully.
Hey, you asking shower seat?
It's working on it, yeah.
What are they saying in chat? Do you guys accept virtual Cheetos?
Molly put up a big slice of cheese.
Here, do the cheese emoji, and then do the Cheeto emoji. Or no, the cheetah. Cheetah.
So it's a big wedge of Swiss cheese Molly put up in the chat.
I'll send you guys a cheetah emoji. I don't think we have a Cheeto emoji, but we have a cheetah.
For Chester the cheetah.
Chester the Cheeto, there you go.
That's his name, Chester the cheetah, for Cheetos. Alright, Copa on the move. Can swing back to the planes for a minute. We'll go back to Captain Carolina here in just a moment.
What do you guys think about a Cheeto emoji?
Copa, I don't know what your deal is. Copa's still not ready to go. I guess they moved and now they've stopped.
If we get 20 to 30 votes, how about if we get how many subs are we at right now? Like 2 point something.
Oh, subscribers? We're at like 4,184, I think is what we started the day with.
4,000 4,000 4,000 what?
4,184.
Okay. If we get to 4,200 subscribers,
Will's gonna find a way to send you guys a Cheeto.
I will either find a way to give you guys a Cheeto, or I will try everything in my power to make Scott give you guys a Cheeto emoji.
There you go. Captain Carolina down there.
Captain Carolina.
Wing walking our Air Canada.
Captain Carolina, you want a Cheeto?
I don't think he can hear you. He's sliding Air Canada out at the moment.
You want a Cheeto?
All right, we got our next arrival.
And I can't read chat right now, so poor me. Then I would be able to see what everyone's saying, but I can't.
American A321.
Coming in from CLT.
Another A321 coming in.
That
from
one's only a
Charlotte.
25-minute flight today.
Catching a good tailwind.
Do have a Frontier landing in 3 minutes. Now, which animal do you think this one is? I'll give you 60 guesses.
60 guesses? That's a lot of guesses.
Here,
They don't even have that many planes.
What about you guys in chat? What do you think? Technically, it's there, because it's like two different animals. Well, they're the same animal. They're the same animal, but like.
I think it's the wolves. Because it's the only one that has two on it, I think. No, it's not.
Yeah.
You got the dolphins and you got the sharks, I think.
Yeah, what do you think?
I think it's going to be the wolves.
If Brian gets it right, I owe him a whole bag of Cheetos.
Going to get my Cheeto on.
Can you change your answer to the dolphins?
No, because I know I'm right.
No, you're not.
Becky Davis, good afternoon. Finally, the sun has gone behind the cloud.
Take off your headset real quick.
Nope.
Please.
Not happening.
Cover your ears at least.
Nope.
Fine, I'll talk really quiet.
Still be able to hear it. American 737, getting ready for departure here.
Okay, guys.
Copa is just behind the building here. You'll see it in just a moment.
While Brian is distracted, can you guys tell him that it's the dolphins that are landing right now? Thank you. Can we at least get like dolphin emojis or something?
I think there is a dolphin emoji.
Yeah. Send some dolphin emojis, please, because
Copa is about to make its way out from behind.
I love me my Cheetos. But let me reach out.
There it is. Copa sliding out from behind the building. Tacos sound pretty good.
Where's my dolphin emojis?
Copa waiting on our next arrival. I can finally see the camera now that the sun is gone.
Send the dolphin emoji before this lands.
I already know it's the wolves. There's our Frontier. It's very backlit. And no, I did not cheat. I did not look at flight radar. Just that good.
Looks like we're not getting that Cheeto emoji.
All right, Copa. Got another one. They might be waiting on this next arrival. There is another arrival off in the distance out there.
Frontier 3074, Airbus A321, just came in from Cleveland, Ohio. Hold on, wait. An exact 1 hour flight. The next arrival.
Finally starting to get a little bit busy around here.
Yep. Next arrival is United Express 3545 and an Embraer E175LR coming in from Newark, like the United hub. The EWR, 1 hour, 10-minute flight. And then on the other side, almost a parallel landing, is a Vela 602, Boeing 737-800, coming in from Fort Myers, RSW, 1 hour, 30-minute flight.
United from Newark. Copa's on the move. I was gonna go check out Captain Carolina doing his thing again, but Copa could possibly be a turn and burn here. Copa on their way out. We'll see Captain Carolina more as the day progresses. Frontier starting up down below. It's not going to be a turn and burn, being that they're still waiting on United to get off the runway. As soon as United is free and clear, Copa will have that clearance. Yeah, we're still trying to get you a membership, Zoe. We're trying to get you gifted a membership. Go Copa Airlines on their way back to Panama City, Panama. Safe travels to Copa. We do still have Aero Mexico and our 2 Air Canadas on the ground, 1 in, 1 out. Our 777 headed back to London Heathrow at about 6:20 p.m. local time. Beautiful shot of Copa as it comes out of the shade. And it's going to hide behind what's going there. Captain Carolina down there chalking the wheels, it looks like, blocking Air Canada in. Got a CRJ 900 about to depart.
Looks like today Copa was the Max 8, because usually it's supposed to be the 800, but it looks like it's the Max 8 today. Also, it's brand new. June 2024.
Nice, brand new Copa Airlines. Flying out of here. You guys hear that Delta CRJ getting a move on. Got a United along with our Frontier starting up. Ooh, the rubber smell is strong out here at the moment. Wind blowing the smoke right at us. Zoe gifting one Carolina Aviation membership. I know we're trying to get you one gifted. We're always hoping that that you get gifted a membership. It's hard, you know. We don't have any control over who gets what memberships and stuff, unfortunately. It's all done by random via the chat. Here comes our other one. Luna and Lily, the Wolves, making their way in. Little double Frontier action here. Got United about to be on the move. Pip Hastings gifting a one Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you guys there. Everybody's trying to get you a membership gifted, though. Here we go, United 737 on the move. This one at 900. Saw this one come in earlier. Etienne gifting one Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you.
Do not litter, guys.
You got to remember, Zoe, you've got to make sure that your gifted memberships are enabled as well on YouTube. So make sure you have that turned on as well, so you are able to be gifted memberships. Got JetBlue pushing back down here below us. Finally, we're getting a little busier. Got American headed out. Frontier, Air Canada, 3 lined up and waiting. And now we have this JetBlue. This JetBlue's been here quite a while. A huge thank you to you guys for trying to get Zoe a membership. It's our American up first. Our American 737.
Thanks, Ramona and Molly, for gifting one membership each. And Zoe. There's one more.
Pip and Etienne.
Thank you everyone who's gifted memberships so far. Greatly appreciate the channel. And you each get one virtual Cheeto each. Good job.
Will's giving out Cheetos again.
Or a beaver emoji.
Pass it.
There you go.
Sneaky 737. Sorry, I was looking down at the chat. Here's our American 737. I think that's an A220 down there, if I remember correctly. All right, Air Canada up next, along with Frontier. Brian Lloyd gifting one Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Hopefully Zoe has membership gifting on and is able to get memberships.
Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for gifting a membership. That is greatly appreciated for this year.
All right, Air Canada on the roll.
Did you get caught by that police car yet? Did you get caught yet?
They find you.
The Beaver police.
Oh boy. All right. Frontier's up next. There's our Frontier. Next for departure. Thank you everybody for gifting memberships, and congratulations to everybody who was gifted one of those memberships. Welcome in, you guys. All right. Frontier on the move.
Star of the channel, you know.
Somebody's getting a big head. It is an A220 from our JetBlue. We'll swing down to that one in just a moment. As you guys can hear the whale calls. A220 calling to us down here in the alleyway. Yeah. Unfortunately, you gotta be a member to have those though. So we're trying to get you a membership. We gotta figure out how to get you a membership.
Look at that. Pip agrees with me. I'm the star of the show.
AJD gifting one Carolina Aviation membership. Hopefully Zoe has it turned on. You'll have to ask your mom and dad, Zoe, if you have the gifting turned on. Thank you, AJD. Apologies for that really loud car behind us, or right here. So
it's just gonna get loud.
Made me jump, that's for sure. So apologies for that. It was a Mustang.
That was louder than.
That was a really loud Mustang.
It's louder than anything.
Made us both jump when they started it.
It's louder than the sirens that are chasing the beavers. I bet you Molly at her house, she has at least 10 beavers that are the names.
Could be.
Lord. And then all the other ones.
Got an E175 pushing back for American Eagle. Looks like the airport's going to empty out here pretty quick.
And then maybe she has one named Brian. And maybe if she's lucky, or I'm lucky, she has a beaver named Will.
Got our JetBlue moving. I don't know if you... Hopefully you guys can hear that over there.
Blue Diamond Transportation.
Mind driving one of those. Alright. Got our A319, A320 on the move, A320. Can't ever tell Deltas apart for some reason. I don't know if it's just because of the way they're painted or what.
What do you mean, like?
I can't see the size of them like you can. Like I always get the A320 and the A319 mixed up for them. But some of the other ones, the way they're painted, you can tell. All right, this A320 on the move.
Well, that's something you gotta learn. Guys, how many beavers do you think Molly has? Say some numbers in the chat. How many beavers does she have? Maybe she just
Probably
has one. But since she likes to ward so much,
Alright.
obviously she would have some beavers of her own. How many does Molly have?
My uncle actually had some that lived on his property. They were destructive critters. They would take down trees, and then, of course, they would
Put some
build
beavers
dams
down
on
here.
the little creeks that he had.
Put the,
They're very destructive animals, actually.
do the little plan for the runway. Four delta emojis, does that mean 4 beavers?
I think he was talking about the Delta that just took off.
Same thing.
4:40 in the afternoon here at RDU. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're gonna stick it out for our 777 departure a little later on in the show, about 6:20-ish, and then that will do it for us.
440, 4 beavers.
Unless something happens.
Aviation.
Ah, yeah, the NB. That's right. I forgot about that. Forgot all about that. Got 2 on final. 1 close, 1 turning.
Since nothing cool is happening,
Got-
how about we
Got
just...
JetBlue finally making its way out from behind the terminal. Looks like we got a CRJ making its way in. What are you doing?
Whoa. That's not what I was trying to do, but yeah, it's definitely not gonna go. Oh, there you go. It's
Got
not
a-
what I was gonna do, but
Medevac helicopter up above. We've had several today. That one's completely flat black. It's a really nice looking one.
no. I was gonna do something. Now I gotta wait till these guys take off or land. And the sun is back. Lovely.
Sun right in our eyeballs. Blinding us out.
host for the channel today is Ward the Beaver.
Alright.
He's operating the camera
American.
right now.
Got American and JetBlue out there. 2 Americans, 1 JetBlue. John Southwell, good afternoon.
Don't lock
That American's gonna go right out to the runway. It's waiting. Gonna have to wait for that Delta CRJ.
it.
Looks like United's pushing back as well. So we might end up with an empty airport here for a little bit until we get some more to arrive.
Let me check flight error. Let's see. I need at least a minute to do my thing. So
American 737 on the way.
by the time these 3 take off, we'll have a Delta A320 land. You'll have a LAX American 737 kind of thingy.
I'm using up a lot of runway. That one leaving very heavy.
Yeah.
JetBlue A220 on the move already. Better hurry up.
That's a JetBlue A320 coming in. Yeah, he's definitely gonna go around. Yippee! Some action!
Alright, JetBlue going behind the building.
If he doesn't go around, I'm gonna cry.
Nah, he won't. I think that other one will get off the runway before he gets to it. That A220 is off the runway. Plenty of time, good enough. This JetBlue making its way.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
That was pretty close though. We've got 3 arrivals. There's 2 more out there. Yeah, good thing John Southwell, that storm's gonna be here this upcoming week and not next. Although it wouldn't bother me either way, but because when I go to Disney, that just means I can hop on any ride if it were to come through while I'm there. I can hop on the any ride with no waits if it were to come through while I'm at Disney. But it is still going to be a bad situation for Tampa and everybody on the coast, I do believe. They're saying it was supposed to be a Category 3 hurricane by the time it reaches Tampa. Got Aeromexico waiting in line now for its departure.
You asked for it.
There's a Delta A320 touching down.
You wanted some action, so you are getting it.
Yeah, we got another arrival on this one.
I got this Delta A320 from Orlando.
Oh, that $1,500 flight from Orlando for 3 people.
Then you got an American 737 from LAX. Behind that, you have American Eagle, the Republic Airways livery, an E-175 coming in from JFK, then a Delta connection, a CRJ-9, JFK.
It takes
Delta.
blue to tango. I've seen this one here
Delta
several times.
319 from Fort Lauderdale. United Airlines 737 MAX 8 some country.
Got that E-175 on the move from American Airlines.
I mean, look at that. You asked for it. You wanted some activeness, so you're getting it.
Good. Very boring start to the show today. It's very, very slow.
Boring.
So good. We'll have a nice busy hour before we end the show. There's that Delta back taxi. Our American from LAX is up next in that 737. Go back over here to our departures as we've got Aeromexico. Aeromexico Connect headed back to Mexico City. Short 5-hour flight for this one. The sun being on the building is making it hard for us to catch the departures. This camera does not like that sun on the building. Here's our Republic Airways.
Watching some of Pip's shorts about unloading the vault and stuff. Because I mean, there's nothing really to do right now. We have arrivals, and that's basically it.
Our A319 baby bus headed out for departure. Nope, never mind. Our baby bus said, nope, not today. Not right now. He got on the runway and then he got right back off the runway.
Rip.
Said I'm not quite ready yet, apparently.
Man, I missed Aeromexico. And you have a Delta landing, so I can't do what I want. I can just fall asleep right now.
Right? Get nice and comfy sitting in that chair.
And then if you need me to wake up, all you gotta do is make beaver noises or something.
Give you a kick in the foot.
Now, how did we make you laugh on CLT? We were talking about the beaver birthday cake, weren't we?
It's another Delta on their way in. Shot's hard to get with the sun right over there in the clouds, shading their path. This one on an A319. All right, so we got United and that E-175 about to depart.
Here.
And then our A319 right here just gonna hang out. They started to make that their trek out. Decided not to.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. It's the United 737 Max coming in from SFO.
All right, here's our Republic Airways E175. Should be a good shot of this one as it makes that turn around the corner, or that turn into its gate. Haven't seen this one here in a while. It was quite the regular there for a little while early in the year. Now it's kind of slowed down its flights out here.
It was very active. Look, I'm trying out this little bag where I put my snacks in. And it's like, hopefully ant-proof. Hopefully. Just hopefully. Alright, one or two. One is on top, one is on the bottom, one is puffed, one is crunched.
How many of them did you bring? Lots and lots of Cheetos today.
Here.
Here's our
Top or bottom?
Delta. Top.
Top.
Nice.
Crunchy. So that means if anyone comes by, they can win free. It's not a giveaway, but it's like a free piece of merchandise.
So United from SFO.
The limited edition merchandise is a bag of Cheetos. I know. Everybody wants the Cheetos. Everybody wants them.
That one right there is going to the other side, it looks like. Our next arrival.
Next is a sun country. It's gonna be the other side.
Gonna be over on the Terminal 1 side there. United going long here. United going very long. Daniel, good afternoon. Hope you're doing all right. Doesn't sound like it if you're in the hospital. Potter Ken getting one of the memberships today. We were trying to. Congratulations on getting that membership. There's our United coming in from SFO, making its way around the corner here finally. Took it a while to back taxi up. As we wait for that A319 to get a move on, they must not have had all their flight plans filed correctly or something. We're still waiting on that one. I do believe that is a Neo on that Frontier right there. Again, our last plane of today's show will be our 777 headed back to London. It's due to depart in about an hour or so. Should have our first movements out of it in about an hour. So we reach another calm period in the day. Again, a huge thank you to you guys for tuning in today, watching the show. We may actually make Iceland our last plane, depending on how long it takes the American 777 to depart, because I think Iceland might be on time, if not early. It may arrive around 7 p.m. If that's the case, that is only a 40-minute wait. So I think we might be able to wait for that one. Gotta go around. Not Not sure why we have a go around.
It's always pilot error.
Got one right here.
That's a little American 390 coming in from
He's making that left turn right over our head, or right turn right over our head here. Hard for me to keep that shot going.
I just turned New Yorkish.
There it goes.
I'm a New Yorker now.
Sound more.
Go Yankees.
There he goes, making a right bank. There's a helicopter down low. I think that was part of what he was avoiding. I don't know where that helicopter went now.
Tisk, tisk,
The
tisk.
first go around of today's show. I almost missed it.
Next arrival. Frontier. Next arrival. A321 Neo. This is. It's me. Well, technically, kinda. This is Wilhelm, the stellar item. Technically, Wilhelm. It's Will. So it's me landing. But I'm already here, so. Doesn't really make too much sense. But it is me. Try to recreate some of Pip's ASMR.
What are you doing? Don't do that. Alright. Finally, this A319 right here. Finally getting a move on. Looks like we got another one, another E175 just below us. It's been sitting here most of the day. From Delta, about to push back.
Finally. It's finally departing.
Delta 717 there, touching down. Starting to get our 717 back.
Yikes, that's a bug I do not like. Look right there on your car. Right there.
That's alright. You won't eat much.
This, like this little E175 down here, owned by Delta. This one's been here longer than Aero Mexico.
That one finally pushing back to E175. Hopefully we can see it.
Jeez, you are way too close for comfort, little boy. Where'd you go?
That's AR. A-OK, yes indeed. Hopefully you're doing alright. Delta Airlines is A321. Delta A321 touching down. Yeah, it just came in. It came in right here. Got 2 more arrivals out from the distance out there. It's gonna get busy again here before we end the show, which is perfect for us. Will messing with the camera again. Got our next arrival. American Airlines 737. Touching down. What's this one right here doing? Watching the one just beyond the terminal there.
One wave today.
Oh, down there. Yeah.
his flyby comes, maybe I'll get a wave from him.
Yeah, where he is. He's supposed to start in 10 minutes.
Either he's at a new location, or he just can't use that location because some people were over there. But I mean, like, if his location is, blocked, that means we'll have less loneliness. Because he may or may not come over. Who knows? So, alright, next arrival is a Delta 8321 from Salt Lake City.
Coming in from Salt Lake City.
And the one behind it is that American that went around. We have 55 people watching. We should be able to at least get one whole Delta emoji. And then
Feels like the wind's at our back. Let's check the wind sock. What does the wind sock say? The wind is definitely at our back. I doubt they'll change the runways though before we end the show, but because I know the wind today is variable. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, 131 likes. Thank you guys so much for liking today's show. Thank you guys for joining us today. Again, if you guys have been here from the beginning, I apologize for our delayed start. Nothing we can do about the runway closure this morning or early this afternoon.
thank you everyone for 131 likes. And that deserves one Cheeto.
So you guys can see the wind sock there. It's not blowing very hard. But it is. And I don't think it'll be enough for them to change the direction of the runway, sadly. But we'll see. You never know. That was our American A319 that we saw do that go around just a few moments ago.
Alright. Every like we get until the end of the show
Everybody's doing some weird things, so I have a feeling. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with this A321 out here.
What do you mean?
They look like they're about to hit each other. I don't know why he's out there. Unless they are about to switch the runways on us, just allowing those last few arrivals in. That would be good if they did. There goes a white Tesla, by the way.
Alright, here's the thing, guys.
The problem is we're not going to be able to see the arrivals if they do change the runways on us. I mean, we'll see them touch down, but I won't be able to see them off in the distance out there. But I have a feeling since that one right there is headed out to the end of the runway, they are gonna change runways.
Okay.
Yep, they are, because there goes another one behind it. Alright, so we got a runway change.
You mean direction or like actual runway?
They flipped it.
Well, that means...
So everybody's about to leave and come in this direction. Very, very busy. I got that A321 sitting down there waiting on a gate. People coming in and out. Alright, so our wind direction's changed. Alright, it's official. They did make that runway change. There goes Spirit or somebody, or Southwest leaving that direction, so it should be a fairly good shot, especially with our 777 departure. You guys know how good the Air Force One departure was on Wednesday for us when he left this direction. Finally back on the 2.5s, thank goodness, or 2.3s. Tired of the 5s. The 5s are just a pain. Big old dust cloud down there with this A321.
I don't know if they were...
Yeah, they swapped them out. See, they left another key box.
Where's their key? Alright.
Finally, some 2-3 action. I think I've had enough of the 0.5s for the year. been a very long couple of months, them being on the 05s for so long. Finally, we don't have the sun in our face anymore, thank goodness. We're able to actually be able to see what's happening now.
Yup.
Erase Rewind, good afternoon.
A220 supplies. 5 minutes.
Somebody down here with an air start, something, causing a big ruckus. I think it's that one CRJ right there. Can't really tell if they got one hooked to it or not, or if it's that other one. So I'm sure you guys can hear that. I know it's annoying. I hate it when they use those things, but at the airport, you got no choice.
Where did Mr. Iceland air? He disappeared.
Next up, we've got Delta and A321. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my mic muted to keep that sound out of my headphones. At least with the headphones muted, I don't hear that quite as bad. Looks like it's gonna be there a while. I hope you guys, hopefully it's not bothering you guys too bad. Now we got a Frontier down there waiting as well. Just beyond the trees there, you can see on the right hand side of your screen there, the winglet of our Frontier.
That's a nice turn from that Pelagus. Right there. Got to FedEx 767 in 22 minutes. Yeah, Frontier Steve the Eagle again, 16 minutes. Down there and then, huh?
There's our Frontier making its way to the into the runway finally.
Yeah. That one over there is a back go again. La, la, la. And then Iceland Air in about 1 hour 26 minutes.
This is our A321 Neo Frontier.
We're going insane without the 777 or any heavies. No Lufthansa, which would have been 777 was supposed to be in like 9 minutes. Air France would have been the time, but it's now gonna depart. And then
Frontier departing heavy here.
so we're going insane. Oh my. But we would love some heavies.
At our next arrival just beyond the awning there. That's the only problem with this spot. Depends on where you're at as to which awning you get hit with, or what part of the awning you get hit with. If we're on the other side, you still get the awning. Over here, we get the awning.
Well, yeah.
There's our A220.
Not gonna lie, just for a week, kind of like what Lufthansa did, like the A340, at least just for a week, Air Canada should bring their A220. That would be nice, not gonna lie.
That would be really cool.
Air Canada A220s are just the best. I mean, I haven't seen one before, but you know.
JetBlue A220 touching down there. As our camera does not like the sun on the building. Should have this one pushing back here soon, it looks like. Looks like they've got everything away from the Republic Airways. Got another arrival arriving in just a moment. Again, we're going to struggle a little bit with the arrivals due to the awning on the parking garage here. Getting off the runway. Don't know that it's going to come back here. It doesn't look like. Well, I don't know. This JetBlue could push back at any time, but I don't see any wing walkers back here with it. So I don't think we're going to get that one. There's a Velo departing over there. There's our next arrival. There they go. Maybe they're almost done with this thing. Our A220. So our A220 is going to make its way back here. They've got to wait on that gate though. Got to wait on that A320 to get out of there. Luna and Lily have pushed back. Our Frontier. Speaking of Air Canada on the move. Airways pushing back as well.
Honestly, that makes me think of a tornado siren.
It really does. It is really annoying. Hurry up and get that thing started and get it out of here.
Oh, I understand why. A little beaver tornado.
Oh, hurry up with that thing.
Beaver tornado.
Alright, we had a Delta A319 touchdown a moment ago. As you guys saw, just behind our A220 that's sitting here. Republic Airways has pushed back, as you guys can see. Still waiting on that JetBlue to push back so that the A220 can have that gate.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Hopefully they end that thing soon. Oh, I can't handle it. It's in my headphones. Finally, they're done with that thing. Good grief. Knew it wouldn't take them too long.
Yep, I finished my Cheetos Molly. They were delicious. Look at that. 441.
We have quite a few departures here. United on the way out. Delta's sitting out there in that CRJ, and we have Frontier, Luna and Woolly on board that Frontier.
Yep, single for one. Single for uno.
Steve the Eagle making his second appearance of the day. We're going to have that A319 make its way back here as soon as that CRJ moves. Maybe. Up next we got United, I think. Yes, our United E175. Maybe this one will leave light. There you go, early rotation for the E175. Frontier on the way out. No, Air Canada left already. Yeah. Hopefully this one will get another good rotation. A nice early rotation. It's Frontier. Headed to Houston. Not an early rotation for that one. I'm leaving a bit heavy to Houston. Got our FedEx 767 up next. What is that? No, that's at the end of the runway, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Hiding behind the thing there. It just looked funny on flight radar. FedEx 767 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. Ready to push back. Nice smoky touchdown for the 767. Wonderful sounding arrival. Love the sound of the 767s. Should be pushing back any time, but I think they're going to have to wait on JetBlue to move out of the way before our 777 push back, which it doesn't look like JetBlue is going to move in anytime soon. Looks like they've got a problem with the JetBlue A321 or A320 down here. They're definitely looking at something under there. Yep, so you're gonna have to be a channel member in order to have the emojis. So we were trying to get you a channel membership earlier in the day. Unfortunately, that hasn't turned out yet. American Eagle coming in from Pittsburgh. Gonna float on in nice and gently. And we transition over to the FedEx 767 that we saw land a moment ago. I think that A319 is waiting on a gate over here. All right, so JetBlue is right in the way of London Heathrow. Oh, it's the Southwest over there. Nice. We got Alaska up next. C Major, good evening. Brigade, good evening. Got the golden hour happening. There goes that A319, finally turning around and going the other way. You guys are talking about last grass cuts. My last grass cut will probably be sometime in January. Although, to be fair, I haven't had to cut my grass like 3 times this year for whatever reason. Not enough rain, but I'll be out cutting up leaves until January. This tree of mine won't start dropping leaves until probably the beginning of November, unfortunately. Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle. Dang, it went down for everybody. Everybody in their chat's talking about. Everybody in this chat right here is. Dang it. I missed the end of it. Wee-woo action happening down here. They must have spilled something at JetBlue. Got United pushed back at 737-900. 6 o'clock. It's time for our normal internet issues. Every time, dude, I'm telling you. 6 o'clock, we always end up with the internet bottoms out. Don't know why, but it just happens. Don't know where that fire truck went. Looks like JetBlue might be getting ready to push theirs back. Somebody's out there waiting to push it back. Don't understand this at 6 o'clock. Let's make an internet change here. See if it'll help. We're already as low as possible on the quality because our internet's no good. Keeps people from watching the show when we've got our quality down so low, but nothing I can do about it. Not until we get better internet anyway. Changing the internet seems to have helped. Changing from the Wi-Fi hotspot over to our cell phone. Dude, I would love to have Starlink. That would be fantastic. Just have full, I might be able to even do 4K. It can't even keep up right now. Every day, 6 o'clock. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we haven't chose to upgrade to Starlink, because everybody gives it mixed reviews and stuff, so I don't know. There's no real good cell carriers in and around the airport either, unfortunately. I got you. Beautiful A320 departure from Delta. Headed over to Minneapolis. Almost directly in the sunshine. Alright, so as soon as these two JetBlues get done playing around, we should have our 777 departure. Looks like they've delayed our 777 departure probably. 617, they should be pushing back here any minute. Got a CRJ up next. we'll have a nice early rotation. A lot of people up here this evening. People over here behind us, people lined up all down through the thing. Yeah, see? A lot of people up here. That should... All right, so our next arrival is going to be the American Retrojet, the chrome livery. If you guys are into the American Retrojets, our next arrival is the chrome livery. Yeah, it'll definitely land on this side. Yeah. There we go, company aircraft passing one another here. So if you guys are into, again, the American retro liveries, that chrome livery is next. Yeah. You can't do, yeah, you can't do that. They had somebody push one into those vents early in the summer. Good sounding departure on the way out. This Delta right here. All right, so the 777 should push back anytime now. Oh, all right. I'll have to give you the other one. I did get those on Instagram though.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That works perfect.
Okay.
I get
Oh, oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know why that email didn't work. I'll have to send it to you again. I can send it to you over on Instagram later. 737 at 900 from United. Just below the sun there. There she goes, our 777 finally on the pushback. Only 4 minutes behind schedule due to the issues there with JetBlue trying to figure their mess out. All right, our chrome livery. Nice touchdown for the chrome livery. It's a dirty, dirty bird. Got a painted nose on it instead of the chrome nose. And that's all we're gonna see of it, I think. Unfortunately, but look at this beautiful shot we have here of the 777. This one getting ready to head back to London Heathrow. This is it's probably a 737 Southwest.
Sounds good. Thanks.
All right, so leaving your screen there on the right-hand side is a Delta 717. Very short time on the ground here for that one, about 30 minutes or so. That one headed it back to Detroit. As you guys can hear, the sounds of the 777. This 777 departure is going to be absolutely spectacular. So there you go, the 777 and the Delta 717, all in the same shot there. We're going to wait for Iceland's arrival as well, since it is only now 20 or so minutes out due to the late departure of our 777. Headed back here. Alright, let's see if this holds. Did make a quick change to the quality of the show. Again, we'll see if it holds. If it doesn't, we'll make our changes back. I want to give you guys the best quality departure for our 777. And our 717. Yeah, John, I went to bed early last night too. I went to bed at like 8:30. Fell asleep really, really early. It's been a really exhausting week for me lately. It's not gonna change anytime soon, it doesn't look like. Yeah, down there at the end. No, they need to do some tree trimming around here. Yep, me too, John. I'm usually up about 5 a.m. The other day I got to work at 6 and started working at 6 a.m. Don't have to be there until 8. I got there and started working early. We leave at 5 p.m. Been putting in a lot of extra hours lately. Why is that up so high? See if that works out a little bit better. What kind of deal? No. 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 Alright, our 717's on the move. Should be a good departure from our 717. This one headed back to Detroit, Michigan. Nope. Nice early rotation for our 717. Leaving like a rocket this one. All right, 777 lined up and waiting. I'm gonna mute my microphone so you guys can enjoy the sounds of the 777 as it departs, headed back to London. There you guys go as we wait for Iceland. There is our sunset. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that 777 departure. That one headed back to London Heathrow. Lots of folks up here hanging out on the parking garage this evening at various points throughout the parking garage. Checking out the sunset, checking out all the planes. I think it'll go above it. You might get lucky. So I'm flipping the wrong switch here. Alright, again, so we are waiting on Iceland. We're going to have Iceland Air a little later on. Frontier Airlines on the move. Frontier with a late rotation there. Etienne letting us know Iceland is in 19 minutes. Thank you, Etienne. That's a good shot. Now you need to crop it. It's a really good shot. Sunset not disappointing us here tonight. If you guys are familiar with us and our sunsets, we like to bring you guys the sunset shots toward the end of the evenings. Camera really does not do this sunset color justice, to be honest. The color is just absolutely amazing right now. So while we wait on Iceland, again, we do have a lot of viewers who enjoy the sunset. There's not a lot of movement happening right now. I think we got an A321 headed out to the end of the runway. Got several headed out for departure. Got one on the inbound. American Eagle here. We'll go back to the sunset in a minute so you guys can watch it go below the horizon there in just a moment. Not quite there yet.
Yep.
The last couple minutes of daylight left in the day. Got several headed out for departure. Several arrivals on the way in. So we got a little bit more action here as we wait for our Iceland Air. As soon as the sun sets, we're going to turn it back to the airplanes. That looks so cool in person. Too bad you guys can't see this in person. It looks absolutely phenomenal in person. Really, really cool looking. And there it goes, the last couple of seconds. See you, Zoe. Have a good evening. Alright. Let's pull off our filter now. It's dark enough out here now we can take that off. Alright. Here's that E-175 we watched land a moment ago. Bill's having too much fun with the microphone. Got another one slated for the other side. Do have the moon. Maybe we can give you guys a little moon shot toward the end of tonight's show. Our next arrival finally popping out from behind the awning there. Looks like a Delta 737. Smooth, buttery touchdown for that 737. here behind the terminal. One last little glimpse at our 737. Got another American E-175 pushing back down there. There are two at the end of the runway waiting for their departure. There it is, American A321. Iceland Air now 11 minutes out. Thank you for the info. As we deconstruct some of our sunshade equipment here. I did not see the helicopter, but I did see the American A319 fly over. So that was you disrupting that their flyover. I bet that was really cool to see from up there. I bet that was really, really awesome to see them flying by you like that. I could hear the helicopter, but I could not see it. Like, I missed it. I don't know which way you guys were going.
Iceland Air,
So many of them.
8 minutes out.
Iceland, 8 minutes. There goes our fire truck and ambulance back on the way out. Not sure what happened on the ground over there for the fire trucks and the ambulance to come by. Don't know that we'll see them before this one finishes its departure. One quick shot of the ambulance heading out. That's all we got.
The sunset is like the best. I mean, it's gone now, but like.
It was a really good sunset. Man, I cannot talk. 169 likes. Holy cow. Thank you guys so much. I did not expect to get that many today. Greatly appreciate you guys liking the show.
Holy cow.
Thank you guys for showing your support and enjoying today's show. Again, we're waiting on Iceland last plane of tonight's show. We're about 7 minutes out now. Before they come out and shut down this party anyway, you can already see right there at the bottom of your screen, they're just waiting for the 7:30, the bottom of the hour, to come out and shut down the runway again, just like we had on Wednesday.
Another Delta A321 about to take off.
Matt
One
Man,
just took off.
good evening, Matt Man.
Man, what's up?
All right, one more Delta. Delta on the move. Hey, I just worked on that car. Did a key on that car the other day. Sorry, there was a car passing by. And I swear it's one I just worked on Friday. Do have the moon over here. I have not seen our second moon that's in orbit. I don't know if you guys have heard about that. We've picked up another moon out there. I have yet to see it.
Hi.
Only for a month or so. We have that one. Gonna have to make changes pretty quick to the camera here. From here on, as we wait on Iceland, hopefully they do not shut down the runway before Iceland gets here.
All we gotta do is wait 3 minutes. That's all we gotta do. 3 minutes.
So, though the moon is off to the south of the airport, we'll swing to it before we end tonight's show, of course. And still see that one Delta that left a little while ago, or our last departure. Nope, it's not a full moon. I don't think we get the full moon until later in the month. E175, and then we have Iceland. You can already see Iceland. So while we're already turning this way,
That's
and
at
we're waiting.
2,500 feet per minute. That's crazy.
Oh, I can't see it without the what you call it on.
No, never mind. 2,000.
Just above the moon here. There it is. There's our moon. One shot of it before our Iceland arrival.
Icelander, it says it's 3 minutes out, but it's definitely not. It's definitely only like 1 minute out or less. So
Yeah, it's like right there. You can see they're getting ready. They're coming out to shut down the runway. More and more of them keep popping out. We're going to keep the show going for as long as we can. But I assume after Iceland and around the 7:30 hour, bottom of the hour, they'll end it.
yawn.
So hopefully we'll see Captain Carolina bring in our Iceland Air. One last shot of him down there for the night. Looks like we got the pink tail tonight from Iceland. Iceland coming in from Reykjavik. Got this United coming down the hill. It went up the hill a little while ago. I don't know if it's waiting on a, departure slot. There it goes. This one will probably be one of our last departures. I don't think anybody else is out there. So we're going to wait on this one. As well. Iceland going very, very long. I didn't realize Iceland making its way all the way down here too. Thought it got off just behind the terminal there, like all the rest of them have. We won't see that one again until it makes its way around the corner.
Icelander is not in its meaty, fresh livery tonight, but still amazing.
Beautiful shot of United down there, crossing the runways, or crossing the taxiways. Got JetBlue in that A220 about to push back as well. Nelia with a membership milestone. Let's keep going with great show. Thank you, Nelia. Greatly appreciate all of your support. Greatly appreciate all you guys' support for the show. I know it's a little frustrating us having to end early each day, but unfortunately it is what it is. I don't think we're gonna get the nose of Iceland. Where's Captain Carolina? I don't see him standing out there. He's just behind the gate right there, gate C20. If that's him down there. Iceland pulling in. United getting a move on. Probably stay and wait for this JetBlue A220 as long as they don't shut down the runway between now and then. As you guys can see, they're multiplying down there, just waiting to ruin our fun. So fingers crossed the A220 leaves here and the A220 will be our last departure of the night.
Yes, Molly, purple toothpaste. I would say maybe grape toothpaste or grape medicine. I don't know. Grapes, I guess. Here's this. Tonight, folks. Hope everyone has a great rest of their day, night, wherever you are.
We're gonna wait and see if that JetBlue is able to depart over here. And then we're gonna end it with the JetBlue. Fingers crossed it will be able to.
Let's hope so. That would be nice.
If not, United may have been our last departure.
I doubt it though.
They haven't moved. They haven't rolled out on the runway yet. We do still have another arrival coming in on this side. So fingers crossed, JetBlue will be our last departure over here on this side.
Yeah.
And as you guys can see, it's not even 7:15 yet, and it's almost dark. Who else is sad about wintertime coming?
Yeah, that's the thing about daylight savings or something.
It's
like
going to
that.
be even worse when the time changes back. Just think, when the time changes back, when it rolls back, it'll be 6:11 right now. Yeah. So that means we're going to be starting our evening shows in the dark. Man, I despise wintertime.
Gotta get one of those night vision thingies.
It's going to be an interesting, we did it last year. We'll do it again this year. We'll do the wintertime stuff. It is very frustrating.
Snow day, fingers crossed.
Hey, I didn't say anything about not liking the season of fall, but
Yeah, you never said anything
the
about
fact that time changes and it gets dark at 6 p.m. every day is a real bummer.
that. Yeah, everyone's like, my favorite season is like fall or winter or something like that.
I'm more of
But
a
I'm fall.
spring and summer kind of guy. I do love fall, don't get me wrong, but fall deeply saddens me knowing that it's going to get dark and it's going to be cold and miserable. But it could be worse. I could live up north somewhere where it snows. Who wants?
Like, it's not that bad.
It is if you're trying to do a show.
Well, I mean, like down here in Raleigh, if you get like snow, obviously everyone's gonna be happy because we haven't got any like
2 years.
That
Is
was way more than that.
It didn't snow last year. I do know that much. We did not get any snow
Definitely
last
been more
year.
than 2 years. maybe 3.
And we're gonna get, is this an A220? I believe it is. The Delta A220
BCS
arrival.
A220 100.
Nice. So we're gonna end the show with both A220s.
Yeah, next arrival is 21 minutes. We're not.
Yeah, I'm ending it after JetBlue because they'll start shutting down the runway. Fingers crossed the A220 makes it out there before they do.
Oh, I mean, like, hopefully, but like.
There's one out there already waiting for departure. It's another Delta, I think. I think. Feels absolutely amazing out here right now.
Yeah, not hot, not cold.
After the very warm afternoon we had, feels very nice out here.
For some reason, for me, it just looks cool looking at that little tunnel that goes through the terminal.
The baggage tunnel.
Yeah, that looks honestly cool. And then you can see all because of those tons of black lines on the windows, you can't see anything in there. Except I guess like a few windows that are like not.
I know that's going to make our stream next Monday from inside the terminal a little more difficult, but again, it's not going to be completely about the planes next Monday. It's going to be about the journey. We're going to walk through the terminal for you guys. Going to do a couple other things inside the airport until our plane arrives at the gate. I was thinking about doing the boarding and all that stuff, but I haven't decided yet. We'll have to see how it all goes. This will be our first time doing anything like this.
That would be cool, honestly, but like I don't think like. I mean, I've brought my GoPro a few times, but like I usually have to like, when we're boarding, I have to like pause it real quick, and then once we're in the gate, then I unpause it.
Yeah.
So.
We'll see what happens. I have a screen that I can put up, and it's like a standby screen type deal. So if they're run into any issues and I have to put the phone away for a few minutes, then I can put it on the standby screen there. And Molly, as far as the next show goes, I'm thinking probably sometime Tuesday or Wednesday. Just depends. I know the VP is supposed to be coming into town this week. Here goes our A220, but we do have our next departure.
A319.
Should be a wonderful sounding departure, this A319. So I know that Monday's show will be early. We're going to start at around 10 a.m. Hopefully. We'll see. Again.
I didn't know United has 700s.
Again, it'll be something different. If you guys want to watch, make sure you do.
Please do.
I know it'll be early on a Monday. Too bad it's not on a Sunday.
Beaver.
Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. 180 likes. Greatly appreciate that.
That's a whole lot of Cheetos.
I'll have to look at it, but I think we got more likes on today's show than we got on our Charlotte shows. All right, where'd our A220 go?
There he is.
There it is, just popping out behind the building. All right, there it is. Our A220 is the last one. By the way, if you guys were wondering, we started the day with 4,184 friends.
41.
let's see how many friends we're up to now. We
Please.
did make it to 4,202. Thank you guys so much for that. We did make it past. We got more likes for today's show than we did on any one of our 3 Charlotte shows over the weekend. So that tells me a whole lot, by the way. Tells me that you guys really don't like Charlotte.
Maybe because today, never mind.
We had more likes on Wednesday's show too, with the president here than we did for any of our shows in Charlotte.
Well,
Charlotte was definitely interesting.
what's your most liked show?
Oh, I don't even remember. I think our most liked show, I think I had 500 likes for one episode of the show. And that was a Charlotte show. That was one of the first Charlotte shows we ever did.
Uh, 500 is a ton, not gonna lie.
And I think we gained over 100 new subscribers that episode too. It's one of our best subscriber days. Today, pretty good, giving us almost 20. We are 2 away from gaining 20 new friends today. So if you haven't hit that subscribe button, please do so. As we wait on our last plane of the show. Thank you, Rob. Glad you guys enjoyed the show. I greatly appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, watching the show, supporting us. It means a lot. We do have some days where this can be discouraging, like today was discouraging at the beginning of the day with the runway closure, waiting on that, a couple other things.
How long has Alaska been on the ground?
About an hour or so, hour and a half.
Because, I mean, it's
Pushing back already.
No, it's like already at the end of the runway. Like, I thought that wasn't even an hour.
Yeah, it arrives like right 5:50, somewhere around there. So yeah, it's been on the ground for a little over an hour.
Maybe.
All right, JetBlue, you're it. We calmly wait for JetBlue to make that turn. Thank you for hanging out with us, Etienne. I greatly appreciate that. And got somebody moving in a hurry just behind JetBlue, headed out there. We might have 2 more departures before the end of this thing. check on that one last one making its way out to the end out there. Looks like it's going to go for it. That is Alaska headed back to Seattle. I always enjoy getting Alaska Airlines departure. That's 737-900. Our last one, Alaska holding off.
Last one. Don't get distracted.
Alaska raced out there to be the last plane of tonight's show. They were in a hurry.
Don't get distracted.
All right, Alaska on the move. Again, this one headed back to Seattle, Washington.
Seattle, Washington. SeaTac. This one is headed to SeaTac. Wow. SeaTac. It's in the game.
Beautiful shot of Alaska Airlines in front of what is left of our evening sunshine there. We leave Alaska Airlines. We move over to the moon. All right, you guys, that is it. We end the show with Alaska there, and they are turning on lights and they are moving out to the runway. So Alaska would have done it for us anyway. So a huge shout out to you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you for all of the support today. Thank you guys for trying to get Zoe a membership earlier on in the show. Fantastic job, you guys. Unfortunately, we didn't quite get her the membership, unfortunately, but we got close, I think.
I wonder who got them.
So we will see you guys again later on in the week.
Yep.
Tuesday, Wednesday, somewhere around in there, we'll be back.
We will see you guys.
So we will get to see you guys soon. Have a great start to your week.
Beaver, 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 beaver.
See you guys.
Beaver.